Just as I start, voice wants to play. And yes, this game I hate more because of all the bugs it had. And if it didn't have a lot of potential and a bunch of fun bits, then I wouldn't dislike it so much. But there's a lot to like. Just that, what?
Hey, youngster!
Now, for fuck's sake. Ma. Indeed, Cyber. Okay, so off camera, I ran around and got my herbalism up to 10 so we could get leg day. Apparently it's saved much further ahead. Despite me going back here and saving, so it turns out it's shit anyway. Every herb I pick I get 1 XP, which means I need 200 fucking things to ask. That one's nice. Oh.
Hey, youngster! Come here!
The miller's alright.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my
You'll
niece,
see, Cheese.
Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
So the millers in this are actually a ring of thieves. As close as you come to the Thieves Guild in this.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it.
Rotten
Whatever
carrot.
bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. Still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Ah, fuck's sake. Oh. Right, we're gonna go see if we can't make some money with this. We'll do the digging, but we need ourselves some stats first. There's other stuff you do that. And Henry has a bad habit of getting stuck. Fuck. What? It's been quick leg. I was not able to save the sword now. Doesn't matter, swords suck. Yeah, we want Reverniant. Probably actually dress myself. Why do we get this again? Yeah.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Hey, Grobsack, teach me a thing or two.
Can you tell me...
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging.
A bit, Bean.
And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters, but this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all.
Good luck to you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand. and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock with the pick until you feel the right point where the tumbler is.
It's down here somewhere, isn't it?
Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked, and you'll have to start all over again. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out. Quite a few more times if you like. Then good luck.
The thieving in this is pretty atrocious. Yeah. There isn't actually very much you can steal. Oh, hello, Ox. Yeah, remember, walks away. There are some really nice quests in this, though. Picklocketing. Yee. Oh, yeah. Henry is the best part about the game. Such a fucking donkey. Okay, so down here we have to dig. That's fine, but I'm going to town first. Actually, let's grind our skills a bit. Okay. Use shits. Well, we're nowhere near use shits. Not yet, no ox. Fucking Henry. Rate, okay. So up and around southeast down from Thingy. That should be doable. So up here it looks like? Somewhere along there? Sorry, Henry. Also, hello. If it's any consolation, I've had food today. Looks like a fine place to hump. Right, Chuck. Yeah, we will find Satan. NP. Where's the fucking... It's supposed to be a shovel around here somewhere. Last time we got a shovel by getting drunk. No, I actually found the one here. I think if you're looking... Oh, nice. Made one of these with my dad. If you're looking for something that's both good and anime, you might be shit out of luck. You can have one of the two. I'm just being a bit of a knob. Chunks. That's it. Oh. Hey, Corby. Alright, David, you're coming with me. Okay, let's see if we can find a place. I marked it over there. So Henry can't swim. Both. Can I make words at you?
Good day to you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
What's life like in Rattay?
Good! Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes.
Very fine,
The
Chugs.
countryside ain't safe. But they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers. And not one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things, horrible. I hear they skin people alive and what they do to their women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals! God be with you.
He sure told me.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when the wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
Well, this is a manorial town and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state. So it's peaceful here.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it
At least he
tough,
has a
no
different
doubt,
face.
but there's not enough room for him here.
And hat.
How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Well, you don't have a body I saw under that shirt.
Have you heard
It's
anything
just
about
a
the
floating
Cumans
head.
in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouses them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women, they hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens. May the Lord watch over you.
Any non-picked dialogue option goes towards my speech skill. That's why I'm asking the same question for... Ugh. Now pick it up, Henry. If I'd brought a bow, we could have become a poacher. Wait, I have no weapons, don't I? Do I? Shit. I should have brought one in case we meet Satan. Yeah, a little fence in the woods. Fuck. What an odd place. Oh, mint. Nice. Wormswood. Oh fuck, I'm in Kirbyans again. God damn it, Hino. Ah, okay, drink some more beer. Better. Now I'm tired because I drank beer. God damn it, Hino. Woodland garden. That might be a good place for herbalismus. Oh, so that's what I marked. Okay, that's new. See, this is using arrows, and then there's the pointy. Arrows is actually a relatively new thing. Okay, so across the water, across some logs, down a path. Oh shit, that's the big river there, isn't it? It's over here. Fuck. Okay, where's the other one then? Please. That's not the one. Okay, here we go. Once again across the fucking... Damn it, I'm in the wrong spot. Fine. And we do there. Oh, I'm out of beer. Yeah, supposedly arrows is a fairly new thing, and before then it was all pointy hands. This is why you saw no arrows and shit back in ye old when. So you have different things to pull on in conversation, but the game quite often goes, this is not the option for here, so even if you succeed, you fail.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. You don't get mixed up in nothing like that, Sir Radzig. So you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Rattay?
Well, life's good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Pah, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things. Good luck to you.
We've actually lost a bit of health, apparently. The guards aren't at the gate, that's really weird. That is really odd. Huh. Well, I guess they weren't just there.
What do you want here?
Ugh.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
You realise I could kill you without a moment's thought? Anytime I want to, you coward.
Haha, really? Then go ahead. Show me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn.
This is more like what it used to be, where he just countered everything we did. He didn't in town though, for some
Got
reason.
you like a rabbit.
Herrgott.
Yeah. Yeah, he just auto locks us in that. Always, always.
Bollocks! To hell with you.
You all know what happened there.
For the kitchen and the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Missed.
Yeah, he just locks me almost always. Yeah, that's what he used to do in town. He just knee you to the face constantly because your stats are too low, so he'd always just counter you.
The people come up. Show what you're made of.
Shit.
I hate the system. You have to drag the fucking mouse to move this around, and quite often doing that will just fucking untarget him. I'm not gonna make the shops now, you fucking idiot.
I'm over here.
It seems we're not allowed to hit him anymore. There's a very good chance that we'll have to redo everything we've done if I accidentally kill this guy. I need to knock him out.
Cunt!
Oh, that's a war cry and a half. Camera keeps unlocking from him, it's very irritating.
Ow.
Nope. I don't think he could accidentally have hit the enemy there, unless he's targeted it. It's only you that can accidentally AoE a good.
That's all for today.
I think someone just walked behind me and blocked me.
To enjoy this.
Backpedaling. I think I'm supposed to do stop blocking me. I'm supposed to do combos, but it will unlock the camera. Like that. Actually worked that time. I think we won. Jesus Christ. I doubt that, considering what happened to poor Boakes.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
How do the Rattay folk
In fact, you know, I actually have it. Was planning on doing
tough,
it.
No doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Take care.
I need to find someone I can sell all these fucking herbs to. Alright, Plooper.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
What's life like in Rattay?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
Exact same lines the other guy had.
How do the Rattay folk
But
get
lady.
on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes, and the countryside ain't safe. But they...
Yes.
Have you heard anything about the Q?
Everywhere they go.
Yes.
Bread, fresh bread, take care.
Yeah.
Good luck then.
I wonder if it's proper DLC or if it's just another Lindworm. Guess I haven't discovered TM the town. The soothsayer.
Young sir, I can see your future. All the joys and tribulations yet to come are written in your palm, and I can read them there.
Oh boy.
I don't think so.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to
A
click.
pity. Good luck then. Young master, the good look.
Be gone, you old witch.
Come now, come now. There's no need for that. Good luck then. Young sir.
Why not? So, what fate awaits me, good wife?
Alas, young man, you will meet with great suffering. The Lord is testing you, or punishing you. Look to your conscience. Make restitution for all the evil you have done, and repent! Repent! Like the good thief, and perhaps you will be absolved.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
Get out of my sight.
That'll make you cry.
Fine, fine. I'm on my way then. Sure, farewell.
I think this might be a reputation farmer or something.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come get them.
Good day to you. What do you need?
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, this guy wants to buy my shit. Nice. That is not a lot of Grotten. That, however, is a decent amount of Grotten.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally. All right, so.
So apparently any haggling, even if I just go into the haggle screen and agree on the same price, counts towards haggling experience, so...
God be with you, good sir.
Farewell.
Wait, we need a club. Minimum strength 10. What are we at? 5. What am I allowed there? 8. 13. 4. Thumper. Fucking needle. More up our assness. Damn, we can't afford this. Damn it.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh from right up.
That sounded like money. Did I just lose some money? Again.
Hal! What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
$96.4. Stefan.
My respects to you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
And them ratty folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
Okay.
Well.
I heard jingly again. Okay, this is very
Good day to
easy
you.
place, these
What do
shops,
you
to
need?
accidentally lose all your money.
What's life like in Radzig?
Because you can quite easily
We
steal.
got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that.
He said
And
talking
we got
to a
everything we
fucker.
need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer.
Sword?
We got a beautiful church and fine ale houses.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that. But them barbarians take pleasure in it. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, this guy sells barriers bullshit. He thinks the Cupids are barbarians. Activity giver. Alright. Oh yes, we might do the songbird or whatever the fuck quest. A fine one with a fine man giving it, doing a thing with a very fine straight face, where a straight face really shouldn't apply. We got another warfare. It's true.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh right, there was another thing I wanted to do as well.
Would you believe it? I broke the spoke of a cartwheel.
Fuck off. Oh, sorry. I'm looking for Kadzorg. He's either behind a locked door or upstairs. Hopefully upstairs. Ah yes, here he is.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized
Look at the chin at the guy in the foreground. Jesus Christ.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a
Like
village,
nudes.
silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
This is one of the things I really like about this. Some of the dialogue, it's very fine. Outcast levels. So, alright, Jack Sackle, Rumpy, and Loretta. I've been informed I did not tweet. What the fuck? Oh no, Twitter's got a new thing. Oh, I'm a stupid. Oh, Jesus, looks absolutely bullshit. Ugh. Tyrone. Sorted. Yeah. You learned feudalism. Score. Could have sworn there was a larger map of this area. I need Wobble though. Shit, I've learned nobility.
Where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Fuck. We have some apples that have gone off. Artadita? What? I think it's that fucking massive gambeson full of styrofoam. Alright, let's hope the rotten apples have been purified in the pot here. Nice. Appears to have been the case. Very white stuff they're wearing.
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was an account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king. Good luck then.
So they apparently added a thing where you can get haircuts and stuff, which we're of course gonna already have stuff picked out for him. Yeah, no spoilers. Poor Hino. I was toasty in my thing. Hey boys. Yeah, but the people well, I played some of it, but the people watching the thing, we talk about things that have happened so far, not until then. Yes, meow. Yeah, no spoilers. Wait. Yes, boys. Hey, Bernard.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can I ask, what kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think
Kitty.
of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry, but he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rat Eye?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
I have to stand here all day.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Oh wait, that's... Oh, I should have said
Let's
I'm
get
not a
to
boy.
it, then,
God damn it.
since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
God be with you.
I am.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly, and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Okay, so see that thing in the middle there? When I move the mouse in a certain direction, he will put the weapon up.
Don't just stand there like a
attack
pillar
from
of
there.
salt.
But
Keep
if
moving.
I go over to
Don't
the right,
stop, or you'll be an easy target.
and slightly more to the right, it'll unlock from him, which is very awkward when you have to switch quickly between. For example, if I want to do right, left, like that, it's easy to accidentally unlock and fuck everything up. Oh no, wait, I can actually lock by going like that. I'm a fucking idiot.
Don't just stand there like a pillar of salt. Keep moving. Don't stop, or you'll be an easy target. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Nice. Nice. Very good. All right.
Hey, you got as strong as.
Let's go. That's it. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. That's it. Not bad. Nice. That will do.
He is not
Slashing,
Bloodman.
stabbing, and movement are the
Internet
foundations
man.
that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
Spam.
That's it. Good. Move quickly. Good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Not like that! Not bad. Nice.
Yeah.
Ow. All right. All right.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike.
I'll level my defense a bit. Burn it, please. Kicking doesn't work here.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Good. Good. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Nice. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Ow! All right. Ah, that's it.
Hey, Rally Man.
Good. Nice. Ow. Good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Ah, that's it. Well done. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Ah, that's it. Too
fuck?
soon again. All right.
Did the same thing twice, then it didn't work the second.
Good.
Did the third.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Nice.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Captain Bernard.
Oh no, not this one.
Wait a while, Henry.
This guy's
Greetings, Sir
15,
Hans.
by the way.
What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Thank you, like
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. Let's go! What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit?
I think I might have figured something out here.
Move, quickly!
Alright, lucky ding dong.
What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit?
So one of the best ways to grind agility is to vault fences, but we're locked in here
What are you waiting for?
currently. And normally when you grind fence vaults, it's a long animation, but since we're locked in here, I'm fairly certain that this gives us full credit without
I don't have all
actually
day, boy.
doing the animation and having me having me go across.
Move quickly.
We are here to learn defense, right? We could probably check it if it let me check. Do the actually access the thing, we'll see. I just want to see if I get one. One
What
more.
is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit?
Shut it, Bernard.
What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit?
He's obviously having a seizure, Bernard. Don't be the people from the Predator movie.
What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit?
Okay, this doesn't actually seem to work.
Move quickly.
Oh, hold on.
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Ow! No, not like that! Well done. Nice. Not bad. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
I'm not looking at the opponent though, I'm looking at the little green shield. Oh, I have to hold down, hold on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well
Wait,
done.
that didn't show up. Oh, I see. I don't even. Oh, the green is. Oh, the green is only for the perfect ass, not this.
And the
That's
last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong, damn it!
You know, you piece of sort.
Ah, that's it. Very good. Very good. All right. Not like that.
I hit you, you fuckstickle.
Very good.
Yeah, baby.
Well, now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Was it working? Who knows? Maybe? No, probably not. Yes, maybe. Kind of. Got a bit more with strengthness. Sprinting into a cunt. Yeah, I need to repair the shirt. Look beautiful. Look at the guy in the picture. He's like, how do I? Burn it. Hey, burn it. You say don't leave yet, then you leave me. Me louter. Did you teleport? Bernard.
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today it comes out of 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
What are the rules of combat?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, he'll be disqualified too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win 1 bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapons.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Let's do this. There's nothing more we
I'd like to enroll in the
need.
big
Wait,
tournament.
were we doing something? No,
You'll have to wait a
not.
few days until Sir Hanush announces another one.
Oh.
Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Okay. Archery thing is down there. Can, however, probably pick up a quest here and listen to this fine man. Okay. This man has something to say that you'll likely all enjoy.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Take care now.
Oof. Yeah, before you get a certain archery skill, apparently Henry needs band braces or he risks hurting himself.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going.
There's
And I
more
need
still in
someone who
score
knows
in
the
this
area well
than
and has
Weren't
good
Blessed.
ears.
Okay, here you go.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
I'm sorry, Ember.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped.
So they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Here we go.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song.
Here we go.
When you hear
Look
it
at his
close
face.
by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound of cat mates when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
Yes, I'll remember.
Right. Here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
We'll do that. I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
Yeah, he just leaves.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
I can pop.
Maybe another time.
Right, Phil.
God be with you.
Thank you. He's not the main character, that's why. Okay. I used to hate this game, minigame here. Or well, archery anyway.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position
If
over
that's
there.
a video
Start.
of that guy saying the
And
same
another
thing,
Put on this
Ember,
arm
then
guard.
you are very fine.
Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh.
Save the thanks and get in position.
The situation.
Now concentrate.
Not the
A
game.
bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've
Am
got
I
your
wearing the
bandits coming at you from a
vampirators?
distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time,
What?
Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
I would have liked to have practiced this first. Likely we can't, no. See? Fuck.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
He got 1 point more than me.
It seems I get to keep the bow.
Fuck.
So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Ah!
Your end.
I'm here to murder.
Yeah.
Go!
I haven't even started yet. Yabat!
What? What?
Fuck it!
Stay in the corner, K-Prot. Oh shit.
You'll get what for?
This won't take long.
Ow. Come on then. We'll see if I can't kick at all here.
Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Fucking meaning, Phil.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
He's stabbed in the head repeatedly. Fucking Hans Cabron. Who's apparently 15, so I'm not sure how I feel about any of this. Jump aside during combat, I don't even know what that means. Oh wait, right, okay, I see. Let's not lose our legs on dumb shit. Well, I think he'd call the rematch anyway.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
The what house?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Thank you, but I'm Henry. Oh, I was here to train more. We wash ourselves thoroughly. I guess I could get those. Right? I don't know, maybe? Probably not. I wish you could have a crossbow. Balls. I think the poo might have been off Henry's hands for quite a while. It's been a while since he threw shit. In fact, it's been weeks. Now, what we don't want is people fleeing from us. That's bad. I guess maybe. Cowed. Baker, what's the stall then? Questgiver? Well then. What quest have you for me? What sort of fine man needs our services? Is it this gentleman right here? Most certainly something.
My respects to you, sir.
Halt!
Good luck to you.
I guess I could if I had boar, maybe. Really?
No.
That fucker has a quest. Oh. I need Groton. We could go searching for some of that treasure shit. I don't like going out there without weapons though. We have a very light bow and we are very shite at using it though. Yeah, fuck it, let's go try and see if we can find that fucking bird. Maybe do that on the way. Really would like a weapon. Can maybe convince someone to give one up. Actually no, we were told to go. The bailiff might actually have money for us. He might need more punching or trying to insert his knee into my face. This was where I had my brief career as a rouge. Where I stealthed in here at night to rob things. And everything was closed. Oh yes, that's also what I wanted to do. Oh, yes, fuck off. We need Henry to learn to read. That is important.
Good health to you.
We're gonna try.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of
Oh,
interest
this
going on
quest.
here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Okay.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to
Oh,
see
right,
Captain
Gipperton.
Bernard?
Swindon.
Yep, I never even broke a sweat.
You're a bit high and mighty, aren't you? Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Fuck yes.
Yes, Bailiff.
The essence of this is
Good luck to you.
dialogue, choices, and then you lose anyway because you lost 1 out of 3. Ah, yeah. Stop by the armory. Am I to? Hey, okay. Ma. I hope my kits swell. I don't accidentally steal a bunch of shit. I'm gonna get the kit. Should we do the patrol before we go out adventuring? What think, men? Reading is nice in this though. And the quest to learn it is kind of funny. It's a bee house.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
Oh, club, nice.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a fucking club. Yeah, boys. And a hat. And another gambeson. I think the war ass gambeson is actually pretty good. We need to repair it first though. Combat. Oh yes, I recall. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Henry. Hey Bernard, Bernard, Bernard. Hey Bernard.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lion.
As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands.
Yes.
So Hunnish has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should
Hey,
do
Boot,
about them?
the Valley Man.
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
The dirty deed.
I'll see to it. Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
As far as I recall, you don't actually need a dagger.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
Good luck to you.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
I thought the halberds didn't.
I'll try the mace, the armor smasher. And I'll take a shield, too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in. Farewell.
Get my macery up, hopefully. Oi, Bernard. Oi, mate.
You asked for it.
Yes, I did. Thank you. Oh, Bernard sprained me. I grind block. Ah! My hand's fucked as well. No, Bernard.
Lost your wind?
Maybe it's the severe concussion you've given me, Bernard. What an combo, Bernard.
Didn't expect that, eh?
It's not so much the bird noise, it's the fact that that guy just yells it while looking there like he's just fucking so... At least he's almost as non-arsed as that mortar monkey in Toki. Choo 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 choo. I feel like that didn't work as well as it should. We'll get some. Did we get any mace levels? That was what I was hoping for. Getting there. Better at sword. Sword on. Nice. patrol, you say? I should have wobble. Let's go back to Radzig Mill, where we have a good bed. Put some nourishment in us and do a great heal. I've come to eat and not have my head out. I wonder how much money I owe the mill as well. Oh fuck, I can't eat. Oh shit, I don't have much of anything. I have some wine though. Guess I can do myself a nap. Let's launch sleeps. Oh, hammers, but they're all under the mace skill. It's basically just blunt weapons. "11 hours and our health will be fully upped." I don't remember that gets rid of the wounds or injuries or whatever. I think we still have some rotten carrots and shit in that thing there. Oh, Teresa made more food. Nice. Still not fucked. Okay, nice. Let's fuck around at night. Right, so a nice thing about the miller is that he will in fact sell buy. Oh, there's the fucking extra zoom of the map. Guess it's unlocked now that I've explored. I really like how the map looks on this. Okay, we need to get across the river. The miller will buy contraband, I believe. So of course poaching is illegal in this, and it is something you can do. If we see rabbits and deer and shit out in the woods, we can make a pretty groschen from hunting game, which is nice. I like that. So I don't know if it actually pays off, but it's a thing we can do, where we can relatively easily grind our archery. Yeah, I really like polearms. I just don't think they would work that well in we can try them out. I mean, right, so what we want is we want to try and find that treasure from one of the treasure maps. Which one was it? Not that one. There, that one. Okay, so across there, straight flatways. Where follow a thing that knobs across a river. Okay. So here, okay. This one, I believe. They can find out you're poaching if your conspicuousness and reputation is too shit in a town. They might do searches on you and they'll find meat on you that's not supposed to be there. But there are people you can sell it to. Oh, Wayfarer, hi.
My respects to you, sir.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Ooh. As far as possible away from the scene of theft. That's fine. I think that's a bit of stealth for us since no one saw that. It's like, oh man, I met a guy who was like, hello. And I was like, nice, hello. And then I was unconscious. What happened? What's the bit mean, Simon? Alright, so we follow this until there is another river that comes by. It's number 2, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we follow this until there's a river to our north slightly. Yeah, you can't make him naked. He had some nice stuff though. We're getting there grot-wise. We need a horse to carry all our shit though. It's a good looking game. Look at this. It's a cry engine after all. Stand still for a little bit so that the compression stops on the stream. Or settles, rather. Running away, what? Nah. Wouldn't do that. Let's keep going here, I guess. Henry. I didn't kill him. I just wanted him to have Webble. That's the river down there. Probably should have brought a torch. Yeah, the guards get very suspicious of you if you walk around town without a torch at night. Like, you saw that one guy was all like, mate, no light. I still haven't gotten that answered. There's a hut or something down here. Oh, and some bullshit here. They murder me if they kept telling me not what? I think you... Oh, it's a hunting shack. Maybe it has a Mosin. No, fuck, wrong game. Yeah, see, if you punch a horse by accident, it's not... I'm a little clattery, from wearing my shit. Noise isn't that bad. For some reason our van braces clatter. I guess they're not tightened properly enough. Is the body garment completely broken again? Almost, yeah. We need to get... As soon as we get enough groschen, we can start repairing our own stuff. Start skilling up in that as well. Can maintain our armor. Make it much nicer. So that's a camp here. I don't think the knockout is silent. I think the other guy will wake up if I try. So apparently, according to the wiki, dropping food, you lose slight rep by just eating from pots without adding anything to them. But if you put stuff in there, especially apples, they get very happy. This makes kind of sense, I guess. Shall we sleep until day here if we can? I'm going to talk to one of these, maybe steal his bed. See if we can. How's our nourishment? I might do that thing I said was bad. It's not that great. Let's have some. How was that? 92, nice.
Huh? Oh shit, sod off.
Shit, that was the wrong button. I wanted to grab him. Fuck. That was not what I meant to do. I just wanted to knock him unconscious, drag him out here, dump him, sleep in his bed. But that was the... that was kind of the... he dead now button. Ooh, a bard potion. Hair a dog potion, that's alright. On a torch, we might need that. Maybe we move on from here. Oh, these are stolen. Aww. I thought they would have... well, I'm gonna drink that then. I thought they would have a... an icon on them when taking them to show they were stolen. Okay, I think we need to do the miller's bullshit so that we can sell stuff to him. Well, he is kind of unconscious, I guess. Find a Nightingale. Well, we're almost here anyway, I guess, so might as well do that. Okay, I have no idea. Am I fat on pretzels? I don't think I am. Also, hey, Failure Man, you finished this yet? Watching you play it made me kind of want to pick it up again. I know I complain about it a lot, but there's a lot to like in this. Like, some of the writing and the way the characters interact in this, barring the little awkward NPC interactions sometimes, it's like some of the writing is on par with the dialogue in the old game Outcast, which the back and forth is really nice. But yeah, 100. Oh, right, yeah. I guess that's from the spirits I drank. The singing. We're doing the Nightingale quest now for the guy. Trying to do that. Also, I got this thing. I tried this thing off stream, leg day. You get 1 experience to your strength stat every time you pick an herb because you have to watch the squat animation. It doesn't say how much, but it is exactly 1 XP point, which means to get it up to level 7 or something, I need to squat or pick 200 herbs. Yeah. There are some really great quests in this. Okay, hold on. That's not the button. Hold on. I think my favorite quest in this, without spoiling too much, is if you're able to read and you have good first aid, there's a quest in a certain monastery later that is really, really well made and cool. Gardeners are kind of ripped, yeah. There's actually a secret, there are a bunch of secret perks that you get, and Herbalism has one of them if you pick nettles, resistance. I was quite surprised by that. Vitality permanently increased by 2, just because I've picked a bunch of nettles and gotten stung. Let's see if I can die here. Henry, get your club out, you fucking idiot. Is that your torch? Oh, he has a better club than me, nice. Yeah, there is a bunch of very cool stuff about this, but there's also a bunch of stuff where it's literally just railroading you. Oh, he didn't drop his club. Like, there's a bunch of... a lot of the stats you have, like, did it roll somewhere? Is that how it works? I forget. Oh, there it is, okay. there's some of the stats that they go, okay, so you have enough to make this dialogue choice, this dialogue option. You have enough of the stat to make it, but the game doesn't want that dialogue option to work on. Like, there's some people, even though you have enough of the combat stat to threaten them, the game just don't want you to win in that certain situation, which makes sense because you're not going to be... Henry is deliberately made from the devs to be a person of not so much importance. He's kind of, for his history and historical accuracy and stuff to go the way it did, he needs to be peripheral to the story, which I understand, but as a result, he can't intimidate nobles and throw his weight around. But you can still succeed the intimidation checks against nobles, and you'll go succeeded, but the game will go, okay, this is not what you're supposed to be doing in this particular place, so you might have succeeded, but you failed anyway. Yeah, I haven't seen the Battle Brothers reveal yet. There was a bunch of people, like, I used to study martial arts, and there was a bunch of crap that they did with battlefields. When they went around in, this was feudal Japan, and looked at the corpses after the battlefield, most of the people died. There were 3 things that kill people. Big things. There was slashing, like being cut. That was the least thing that happened. Most people who died to swords died from being stabbed. But what killed the most people were bleeds, usually from some sort of blunt trauma. They have that delayed death punch stupid thing. That's actually just peasants being silly with internal hemorrhages, brain bleeds, things like that. And that's where that comes from. And that's what most people died from. Getting plonked in the temple and having your brain be knobbed by bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the new, if the new Battle Brothers reveal is going to be more people, I'm very happy about that. I do not like the way the Alps work right now, and there's a bunch of stuff I don't like about the new balancing. Like, sorry, I'm in rant mode. The enemies that were in the original Battle Brothers had really, really, really neat and unique mechanics and ways they fought. Zombies would block you simply by having 5,000 men that would zone control you, and then they would get up, and they would be dangerous if there was a necromanager around, and then they would be supplemented by geists and stuff. So they were basically slow. They would get you, they would keep coming, you would get stuck in them, and you'd have to make your way to the necromancer, or simply just fight through it and hope to outlast them, or specifically decapitate. That's cool. That's unique. Orcs were very, very angry, kind of cowardly, and they were basically DPS racers. They died very easily. They had negative defense usually, but if they got you and if they hit you, if you gave them a chance to do damage to you, you would be fucked. It was basically a DPS race, which is cool. That's unique as well. Ancient Legion would work like Roman Legionnaires. They would do a phalanx. That's what the shield wall thing is supposed to reflect. And then they would just slowly walk towards you like a fucking Asterix, a block of Romans in a thing. And that was unique to them. A lot of the new DLC monsters, specifically Alps, Scrats to some extent, and a little bit the Hexen, I feel like you have to counter them extremely hard to have even a single chance, and I feel like the devs maybe didn't test that one very much. They came up with a theory and a concept for it, but they didn't really go as far with it, or test it as much as they did with the others, because the other races, they have a lot of ways to beat them, and some are easier and some are harder, but all work with enough perseverance, or with enough manipulation. And the thing is about Battle Brothers is there are multiple ways you can balance your party to try to mitigate some of the disadvantage you might have against a certain enemy. Like, for example, if you were fighting the Ancient Legion, you know that they're skeletons. They take 40% less damage from piercing weapons, so don't bring piercing weapons. they take only 20% damage from ranged weapons. So don't even think about if you're going to bring your archers, give them throwing axes, because otherwise nothing's going to happen. And there are ways to get around the shield wall they do. Basically, the main strategy is to waste your time with the shield while the backline pikes bin you, and there were ways to doing that. They were trying to bypass the shield with dagger builds. There were maces, flails, which are kind of unfortunate because the flails have that extra 10% to hit head, and the skeletons have steel brow, so there's a chance that even when you hit, the hit will do less damage. So they were kind of sneaky. They were good against the early ones, but not so much later. But you could take axes and destroy the shields if you were that kind of guy. Personally, I prefer to bring taunt every other one, so the shield synergy would go down, kill them, and then go through. A lot of people would AoE through the thing, and there's like different grades of ways it was difficult, and to sort of mitigate the difficulty. You might not have the exact counter to them, but you could still do things that would make the fight a little easier for you, and they would still have their thing. Same with goblins, same with orcs, same with zombies. You might not be able to have an archer that could bin the necromancer in the back. Fine, you may have a guy that can run around, release a dog, do something from back there, or you might be able to go, okay, these people have a spec in weapons other than what I'm going to bring, because I'm going to bring a bunch of cleavers, and I'm going to decapitate the zombies so that the necromancer has less to do with. This is the awkward way, but it still works. With the Alps, especially the new Alps, it's basically there's one very specific way to beat them, and everything else just doesn't work. There are very, very few ways, and you have to build a fairly high-level guy to actually stand any reasonable chance outside luck. The Alps themselves have decent health, and also have a damage reduction from ranged weapons that rules out poison, because they will not die from the poison. It's night anyway, you're unlikely to hit them, and with the resistance to ranged attacks, the poison, the whatever you shoot them with, will likely, unless it's a famed weapon, not do enough damage to actually apply the poison. Okay, so what do? You get to the Alps. Okay, how do you do this? Well, now, with the nightmare stuff that they added, which is worse, they add shadows that each Alp can spam once per turn, which means if you're fighting 3 Alps, it'll spawn an additional 6 things for you to deal with per turn. They don't have a cap per turn. And these things, the most irritating thing about them, I feel, is the fact that they always hit. They cannot miss. The fact that damage is mitigated by resolve, that's cool. But they go straight through armor, which means that wearing armor is pointless. That's kind of okay. It's a little bit of a trade-off, because that means you can just not wear armor, which gives you a lot more fatigue. But it's one less way that you can... in rant mode. It's one less way you can deal with them. And you can prepare from outside the fight. There's the potion that gives you resolve. That means that you can survive them easier. But to get that, you need to have killed Alps, because they're part of the goddamn crafting material. And since they spawn 2, if there's a single guy that needs to deal with it, there's 2 ways he can do that and move in the same turn. He can have dagger spec and can attack 3 times in a turn, which means that he can kill both of them and still move. Or he can have an AoE, kill both of them, still move. Or if he's a normal guy, he'll spend his entire turn killing both of them, because he's going to get 2 more next turn and he will not go anywhere. He might have Berserk and be able to move. He might miss them and have 4 next turn. It's just irritating, especially considering the surround bonus counts towards your own dudes as well, so it's very likely that if you get surrounded and start AoEing, that you're more likely to hit your own guys. Sorry, I'm almost done. And because those things can never miss, you can't shield wall, try to get out their zone of control and actually get to the Alp. Which also means your defense stats are pointless. And because they die in 1 hit anyway, not bringing a shield for double grip damage is also pointless, because they die in 1 hit, so double grip damage doesn't work. And before, when they cast Nightmare Sleep on you, Resilience, the perk, worked fairly well. Because you would be asleep for not quite as long. That's nice. That's a way to build against them slightly. So there's two ways of getting away from them that aren't killing them. Footworking out and hoping that works, and then moving, because you need to always be moving towards the Alps, because the Alps are still going to flee from you like they did before, and sending a dog towards them is very likely to just spawn ghosts on a dog, so there'll now be ghosts between you and them as well when the dog dies, because the dogs never hit the fucking things. And spawn a dog, rotate with the dog, run, try to deal with the next stuff. The way I've been seeing people fight them is, okay, they go, there are 6 Alps, I need to kill 12 dudes a turn and try to get towards the Alps. And that's just taken forever, and people have just lost, and it's been hard, and it's not been fun. And I feel like, from the dev side, that's going, there needs to be one very, very, very specific way of dealing with these, and if you don't have that, goodbye your run. And I feel like that's sad. That's a sad way of doing an enemy. There needs to be more ways of dealing with them. There needs to be less effective ways, and there needs to be the good way that's good against them. The way where you get rewarded for having spec specifically for them. That's good. I like that. But as is, if you have spec a guy that way, he's basically going to be very useless against everyone else. The way to spec against them, if you're going to do that, you want a guy with Pathfinder. You want a guy with a weapon that can do a full spin AoE, which will either be the two-handed flail, the two-handed axe, or the... which else can? I don't think anything else can. And you want someone who can do that. You want that person to be alone, so he won't hit his teammates. You want to hope to the odds that he hits in his turn, because if he doesn't hit in his turn, he won't move. And you want him to have high resolve. You want him to have nimble and a lot of health, ideally, because they go straight to health, so you want that mitigated as much as possible. And you want him to have berserk, so when he hits someone, there's a good chance that he'll actually be able to move more than the one spot that he does anyway. And considering how we could charge the Alps before this rework, they were pretty hard to catch, and you're not going to be catching them by killing things and moving one turn per combat. If they did something so that the Alps could, like necromancers, not cast their abilities when something was in combat with them, that would be a little more fair, because it means that if you sent a dog and it actually got the Alp, that would give you a slight time before the dog died, provided the Alp has some sort of melee attack or some weak crap or something to get to it. But as it is now, I like the Unhold. I find them fun. There are ways of dealing with them. The Scrat, not so much, because as far as I see it, it's basically either have high defense, hope, and or have nimble, because their stupid attacks have a tendency to go straight through armor. I'm not as sad about the Scrat as I am with the others. The Hexen I'm kind of about. I don't like the Hex. I've been told that I've been wrong about how Hex works. Supposedly it's a damage multiplier on the Hex. When there's a Hex on one of your guys. Before, I thought it was just if the Hex dies while there's a Hex on a guy, you die, no matter your HP at the current time. Because I had a guy with 80 HP, full, die, that had a Hex on him when the Hexen had very few HP, and I damaged it very lightly with a weak weapon because I thought it was just 1-to-1 damage between her and her Hex, and my guy died anyway, so I thought it was 1-to-1 death, and that might not be true after all, but it's apparently the damage multiplied by some ridiculous number. A guy, Forgotten Reaper, also streams Battle Brothers, mentioned that he killed a Hex that had a Hex on one of his guys, and he lost 80 HP or something like that, but he had 100, so he lived. So you might be able to survive it. Anyway, I like Battle Brothers, but I don't feel like they deal well with the community. That's a different rant, sorry. Yeah, I feel like I've been hanging around in Failure Man's chat every now and then, but I feel like I whinge a lot, but I like to explain why I whinge. It's not for hatred of the game, it's just like, I get the most upset when games are very, very, very close to being good, or they have a good mechanic they don't really make good use of. That makes me sadder than a game just being obnoxiously shit. And Failure Man here is game dev. Very fine man, very chill, as you probably learned when I've rehosted a man. Responsible for some fine games and Warcraft. Single-handedly, of course. Wink, wink. Okay, so this is where the Nightingale is. We remember... right? When we played this at launch, there was a bug with this, as far as I recall, where they would just sometimes not go into cages. That was extra detrimental, since back then you could only really save in beds. You can still do it with the snaps and stuff, but it was very expensive and you weren't given a lot. Some fine games, yeah. Any man that's worked at Obsidian deserves the nice. Okay, I'm being stupid this way. I am quite fat right now. It's not great. Did we leveled our drinking, didn't we? Yeah, I recommend stopping in on this thing. It's also doing Kingdom Come now. There's drinking I was looking at, yeah. Okay, so we can get a perk. I don't remember what the max is, but I know you only get a... max is 20, it seems. Oh, Gian Cybert. Enjoy your blue name while it lasts. Wink, wink, Blood Realm. So I wonder if I'm conspicuous because it's night and I'm carrying contraband, or... I'm not that dirty, I think. I have a little dirt on stuff. I don't have blood on many things. I'm just a little dirty. I don't know why my conspicuous is that much. It might be the drunkenness. Conspicuousness will also rise considerably. Ah, I see. Okay. I would like to be able to... Value stolen. Locks picked. Civilians killed 1. That is, of course, an accident. I don't know if any of my thing went down. I would like to be able to click this and see a full list of what is currently affecting my thing. Beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong and make you drunk faster. I think these are like counters to each other. You can't have both of them. The reason you'd want to be able to drink more without getting drunk, I believe, Erambola, Oidor, is because I think there are a few. I know you can't have both, says so. The reason for this, I think, is there are quests where you have to outdrink someone. I don't know if having levels in drinking, be able to drink twice as much after the effect. Resistant to the nefarious effects. Okay, so it's less hangover, drink twice as much. And the after effects the next day will be low. Okay, so this generally also makes me more resistant to booze in the first place. I think there is one that I recall where you drink beer to try and not get binned. I'm assuming there's a noble one. It's equivalent with wine. It was an accident, actually. I pressed the wrong button and Henry decided to stomp a guy. Luckily, I don't think we were seen. But reputation-wise, I don't think the game cares that much. Depends if they find the corpse. I put it a little bit away. They might find it. But if we're not near there, I don't think the rep hit is as hard. It's difficult to see. Twice as long. Unless you drink yourself to oblivion, you suffer no negative effects. But once sober, your hangover lasts twice as long. So no negative effects. That would be also the hangover, wouldn't it? So as long as I don't get too drunk, I won't get hungover. When drunk, you get 50% bonus on speech and charisma. When hungover, those trust. Okay. True Slav, yeah. Get drunk for 50% less alcohol. Saving your hard-earned groschen, and your hangover the next last day only half as long. Getting drunk quickly brings both positive and negative. Yeah. The reason I'm waiting with some of these, even though some of them are nice, is that I want specifically the ones I need for quests. And unlike other systems like Battle Brothers, you don't have to pick. Only some of these tiers of different ones, like medicine, require the prerequisite for you to pick it. So I can just literally wait till level 7 and save my point from level 2. Was it level 2? Level 4. For the later ones. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's one of these we can't get. Actually, that makes sense. Because these two out thingy each other. I thought there was a thing we could get to make our hand. Oh no, there's more. To make our hand more steady when we were drunk. I could have sworn such a thing existed, and it would be in drinking. It wouldn't be in hunting, would it? Antlers from hunt. Ooh. Yeah, we should definitely bring some arrows and go out here and hunt some bullshit. Yeah, I'm not. It's drunk on the drinking. Yeah, I don't expect the rep and stuff to be stable, which is why I didn't really want to kill that guy. But I'm gonna try and work on the assumption anyway, as much as we can. I don't think we can completely fuck ourselves over, barring a game-breaking quest. What was I talking about? No, there is one that does a thing. Yeah, it's something to do with. I think it's called Steady Hand. I don't know if I saw it here on the wiki. I was trying to plan my crap out. I feel like we saw it last night, didn't we? Drinking stuff is great. It's needed for some quests. Some quests get you drunk. Remember Goivus in Witcher, where he oh, these combos, I could never do those. Goivus in Witcher, where he fights a thing drunk, and the guys are like, mate. Here it is. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 50% less with your bow. The bow skill is higher by 2. When sober, your hand will shake thingy more. Okay, so as long as we have... Yeah, I think that's one of the ones I wanted to get. When do we get the next one? 7. Any of these? See, I want to keep these two in reserve. Okay, yeah, so this definitely we're gonna get. More bow skill when drunk. No. This is 25% additional to whatever archery skill we're at, which will make us very, very steady when we get better as well. We were cheated out of the archery stuff before. That was made me sad. Wouldn't it? Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Fuck, I'm so blind. Okay, we're in the Nightingale ass. So we need to listen out for it. What's the game volume at, by the way? Yeah, but... I hear it. Can you guys hear it? Be as close as possible. I hope I don't get mauled by a boar. Jesus fuck. Somewhere in over here. He mentioned them liking pine or something. I feel so bad they have their wings clipped. Okay, we should be able to set one of the traps here then. Where is it? Do we just drop it? I forget. I think so. Drop it or set it, I forget. Hey, milkman. Did I just fart? Something... Yeah, I'm gonna go basically full plate though. So I might already get the one where I'm stinky. Okay, I just thought it won't despawn or anything. Okay. So there are 3 more around here. Ah, trap set, okay. We need to find the other ones. I think it's within a certain area. Okay, we need to listen and find the other bird. God damn, it's kind of scary at night. I think the boars fight back. I would rather not have to mace a boar. That's probably what the hunting sword is for. Normally you spear boar. I actually knew that before the game taught me. We'll see later. Henry burps. I'm not sure I can shit myself. We tried to bury ourselves once. That's how I got my original shovel. Ah, fuck. It's the wrong way, Henry. Like, I didn't find the shovel at the, when I played this the first time. I didn't find it at a mill. But I got so drunk because I needed to lose some weight, I think. I got so drunk that Henry passed out and we... Oh, that stump scared me. Wait. I can't hear that now. Has it been caught? That mushroom. Come on, Henry. That's alright. Oh, that was quick. Wait, no, okay, never mind. I think they are if you hurt them or something. You'll see later, Bloodman. No spoilers for men. What was I talking about? Yeah, I needed to dump some shit. It's light down there. Oh, hello. I needed to dump some shit, so I quickly drank a bunch of booze, and Henry passed out. We woke up somewhere else, and he'd apparently, by the side of a road, I think somewhere near here or something, he dug a grave, and there was no corpses or anything around, and there was just him next to it with a shovel, spade rather. Okay, so there's something down there. Is that something we should worry about? Alright, we need to listen out for another one. Did we... I think I heard one up here-ish, didn't I? So that's northwest-ish. Yeah, I think they struggled a lot. I think a lot of the things that the devs wanted to do was that the combat system meant a lot to them. Like an awful lot, which I can understand because they wanted to make something that's actually realistic and historically accurate. Fight-wise, a lot of them are reenactors and study the old shit. But that combined with first-person fighting games, what I think Chivalry was one of the few that did well, and being an indie dev, that makes it very, very difficult. And I think all things considered, they've done something very fine with the combat system, but they've had to cram RPG mechanics onto it, and they just couldn't make it work against more opponents, or when the terrain gets just slightly wonky. What they've done is pretty fucking good, all things considered, but it just doesn't work very well in as a whole in the game, sadly. Should we save? We should probably save. We've actually done a lot. We're now slightly drunker. It's fantastic what they've done, but god damn, there's bugs. And the game is fucking huge. And the combat system just doesn't work very well sometimes. It's one of those games that are difficult to have any sort of conversation about, especially on... I learned that on the Steam forums when it first came out, and I did my review of it, because people are... There's two camps. There's shit game, combat's too difficult, which it wasn't. And then there's get good, it's realism, and they would just explain everything away with the whole realism thing. It's like, nice. There's realistic that adds something, and then there's realistic that adds nothing, and then there's explaining everything away with realism when really isn't the case. Kind of where the birds are, that would be nice. I'm assuming... Like, we found one here, so I'm assuming there'd be another one over here or here, and then one down here. Just to put almost the furthest between them, which is normal distribution. Oh, hello, kitty. Aw. We're also up here looking for some of the... Oh, that's the river up there, isn't it? That's probably near where we were actually looking. So be southwestish. So down here. South of the... Oh, all south of the road. Oh, okay, see. That's true, Bloodman. I try to give the game credit for what it does well, because it does a lot of things well. Like, when I first played this, there's a lot to like about it, but it feels like it's a bit unevenly weighed in some aspects. Some quests, like, I feel like they had a beta out or something, a closed beta for playtesting, and I feel like the first 10 hours of the game is much more polished than the later. We ran into so many bugs later, it was ridiculous. And some of the railroading is kind of silly, but then again, I do try to break things. A lot of the dialogue's pretty good, and Henry's actually kind of likable. Henry's weird. Like, he looks weird. He's kind of an idiot, but he is an idiot in an adorable way, not the kind of Sora Kingdom Hearts 3 I'm a fucking moron like me. Well, it's the Cry engine. It's gonna look good. But I sort of... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that clearly are restrictions for them being indie devs. Like, they didn't do different sizes of characters, which I understand, especially considering how the clothing system works and how everything in combat would just become completely weird if they had to scale the model and not work. So that saves them a massive headache. What they then shouldn't have done is have certain characters be referred to as tiny or large as an ox when everyone's the same. Like, you put that limitation there yourself, that's fine, you had to, but then maybe don't do the other thing that draws attention to it. So, Goofy have street smarts, I think. Also, Goofy's fucking scary. Okay, so south time, Rambola. Something just growled at me. Or did I burp? I don't know. Should I turn the game volume up a bit? Are you okay? Kingdom Hearts has a surprisingly convoluted story considering how easily accessible it's supposed to be. It's like... It has Final Fantasy levels of convoluted, nonsense, idiotic story, but tries to be so... What sorcery is this? Yeah. I remember when I played this first, at least, they seem to have... They say they have patched a lot and changed a bunch about the combat. But the combos were sort of... They were nice, but if you needed a combo, it was because you were fighting against an opponent that had higher stats than yourself and you needed to actually play well against. Fuck, I spelled wrong. Yeah, it's against an opponent that you have to actually use the mechanics to beat, and because it's an RPG, that usually means that person also has more stamina and strength than you, which means that you will never be able to really get through their guard. It also means that they will perfect block most of your stuff, because perfect block in this and right post is basically, it's a counter that both you and the enemy can do, but there's no counter to that counter. So it's basically, oh, you were going to do an attack, here's a counter, which is fine for the main character, as long as it doesn't go into the extremes of something as Assassin's Creed, but we want realism, so we want both sides to be even, so that's fine. But the perfect counter, there's no counter to, and if the enemy is really good, he's going to perfect counter most of your strikes, which means that it basically means that any attack you do to him, no matter how much of a combo you're trying to do, you'll just be countered. You need more stats and stuff to be able to not be countered. I'm not sure how that works, but it feels like the higher level you are, the less chance. And at that point, any amount of combat systeming, at least to my knowledge, will not work anyway. And a combo is basically a chain of attacks where every single one of them has a chance to get perfect countered and have the combo interrupted. That on top of the combo being difficult to perform in combat. Well, in the end, I just ended up hitting people in the head with a mace. And then they blocked it. And because they blocked a mace, and I was very strong, and had a lot of fatigue, it cost them a lot of their stamina to block a mace. So I'll just try and hit the same place again. They block a mace again. They're suddenly very tired, can't block anymore, and then they get one in the brain. Very fine. The ruins. No, I don't remember much. I'm just talking. I'll go where you say, Ebola NP. We were actually looking for a treasure up here when we got sidetracked. The darkness that really pissed the darkness off. Whatever the fuck it is he says. Southeast-ish. Aha! 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 We also met the same knight 50,000 times when we were doing the fast travel. It's like, oh, my mother sent me out to a knight. Should we duel? And you can... And we tried to play Henry, the righteous good guy before. And the knight was all, mate, oh, Henry, what should I do? And you could explain, sort of, mate, something, and he'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, reason your way out of it. You could duel him, win or lose, stuff like that. And he'd be all like, ah, you have... I hear you. It felt kind of like Star Trek. Enterprise specifically, in that... I don't know if you can actually see it, but I think it's here. In that he would learn his lesson, and then we would meet him again in the exact same encounter, and he had learned fuck all southwest, I think, right? And yeah, and then we had the exact same conversation again, not remembering anything, and it just felt like, ah, I have learned a lesson, Captain. My life is worth something. I will not sacrifice myself immediately. NP. Northeast. Oh, okay. and then he would immediately just be back at the same I'm a die captain bullshit. I'll check. It was of course just the same encounter, resetting time and time again. But eventually we just immediately, when we saw him, choked him out and killed him. But he'd still be there later. Okay. Let me have a read of the chat there. If it wasn't explained in the comics, Bloodman, I would not have minded that, I guess. Oh, it's raining. I can't do the song that has to do with raining and males, because anything that has that anywhere will get immediately blocked on YouTube in all countries. All my sentences with a bird whistle. Bunny ruins. Bunny, bunny, bunny. So the question is that bandits down there? Interesting sight. Wait, is this... Look at this thing. Ta-da! Bard potion, what's that do? Increases speech for 5 minutes. They can't contraband it if it's in my body, can they? South of a rock, there's a mine near Rata. That's not here. Do those bandit camps spawn before Bernard gives the quest? I know he's given us one for a camp up here. Down here. No, wait, where did he? You gave us a bandit quest, didn't you? Where the fuck? He did, I swear. Tianmen. Yeah, and you have to make that face he does while saying that, like just completely Kika facing it. Nice. We can also pay him. No, I didn't get the quest. Weird. Maybe he's not specifically told us about a specific camp. He just wants ears. Yeah. I have not dropped any frames, so might be on your end. It's good you mention it though. Yeah, those might be bandits. I don't want to risk the fight. Oh, roe hunting spot. Nice. Wait, there's no fish here. How am I going to get roe? That's a bunny as well. That's a stump. The fuck's that? Ho there, traveller. Stay thy course hold to indulge a weird mate. Loot. Don't brain him. Loot. Don't brain him. E and F looks very similar. Okay, so all of this is contraband, so let's not... Will anyone know if this carrot is stolen? I still don't know where to sell contraband. Yes, a stolen carrot. Fucking hell. I will eat this contraband. So apparently doing that is good for the sneak skill and doesn't really hurt him. Only if I try. I think I can be searched for it, right? Parkour the ruins. Oh, is this actually the place? Or is that on another one? I know I've talked about spoilers, but as long as I'm looking for something anyway or something like that, it's alright. Like Rambola ain't violating. But like, yeah. So why is that plus Q info? Yeah, that's fine. That's the stat. But I want to know why my conspicuous is up. I mean, I can guess, but because I'm dirty. But I want to see exactly. It's the place for one of the maps. Let's have a look which one it might be here. It's not this one, I think. Oh dear God. There we go. Bunny! Bunnies are very, very non-arsed. It's not there. That looks like a mine. That was the one I thought it might be. Olsitz Miller, no. Oh, this might be it, yeah. Yeah, this is probably it. Good man. The blood's fine, as long as it's bandit blood, which people will automatically know. Then we're fine. But, yeah. Oh yeah, did these things... Yeah, I think I wanted to actually level my lockpicking a little bit, but because I think we found one, maybe, of the other treasures when we played the first time, and it was a chest I couldn't unlock, so we never actually got it. But I don't think I've gotten enough lockpicking or lockpicks to do this. But then again, the lockpicking minigame is not the same as it used to be, or they changed something about it. That was west, wasn't it? So up here, I should just mark it on the map like not an idiot. Park hour, you say? Bandits don't notice Torchman up here. Yeah, it's like the ears. Everyone will know that it's a bandit ear. Hello? Are you Bandito? Don't scream, Henry, you idiot.
What have we got here? Entertainment.
Henry, you fuck.
You'll get one.
Hold on. Henry, get your weapon out, you fucking idiot.
Alert! You call that combat?
Finally. No! Oh, get your weapon out!
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
I'm pressing 1. Henry, what are you doing? Oh, fuck's sake. Why are you not getting your fucking thing out?
Bring it on!
1.
No!
I hate you, Henry. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this.
You'll get what for. Are you gonna cry now?
fuck's sake. Can't perfect block a sword. Well, I'm dead. Okay, so why the fuck didn't he want to get his thing out? It was equipped, I was pressing 1, he just kept getting the torch out and back. And then when I engaged in combat, it was just melee. I would have done fine against that guy if I just had gotten the club out. Standing here, no club. Press 1, club out. Press 1, club away. Hold down button, torch away. Hold down button, torch out. Okay, so moving, press once, clubs out. Clubs. Okay, now it works. What? The fuck? What's wrong there? Is this after we got the first one? Yes, we got the first one at this point. Hero dog. Cures drunkenness. Cures you of alcoholism. Nice. That's probably good to have. Might have been because I was sprinting. Okay, this should be fine. We just need to get to where the map thing was. Yeah, we have one bird here. Up there, wasn't it? Got a park out down here. Hope that guy doesn't come out here again. Okay, so hold down button is that thing, and apparently I can't. Let's sprint again. I press the button. Okay, that was it. He can't do it while sprinting. I have to jog. Let's go like this first of all. Get this out in case this dick comes up here. Yes, Henry. So we can smell of shit, which makes us more appealing to women, but it'll make it harder for us to stealth. But eventually we'll be full armor anyway, so I don't know. Rambola mentioned park hour, so it's things probably out here, up here. I don't know what I'm looking for though. Fuck. Might have to park our across here. That might be the thing. I guess not. Being denied by a bush. Okay, so it is a chest I'm looking for. It's good to know. Okay, I can't vault this with the thing out, it seems. Can't vault this full stop. Yeah, okay, this is before we choked that guy up, stroked him out, fuck. Yeah, this is one of the things I was whinging about before as well. Like, there's a lot of inconsistencies in when and how it lets you interact with terrain. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, it's easy, thank fuck for that. Let's break our lockpick. I hear a guy groaning. I'm hoping it's me. Easy. Maybe it's because I'm so fucking drunk. Come on. Please don't break my lockpicks. How many do I have? Yes, yes. Fucking yes. What treasures of the past. Fancy slippers. Heavy warhammer. Nice. Minimum strength 10. We do not have that. Recipe for the Lolabii potion. Nice. Warhorse helmet. Yes. Just exactly too much heavier. Okay, I'll have to ingest something. That's really nice. This is part of the Warhorse set, I think, which is the dev thingy set. I don't think it's that much better. We already have the Gambeson from it. I don't think it's that much better. It just looks cool. Minimum strength 0, really. And it sells for nothing, so it's literally just... Is it just to look cool? Okay. A thing you'll enjoy now about combat. Let's see if we can get that shit out eventually. I need to eat something, I think. And my nourishment. Oh shit, that's dropped. Eat the food poisoning? No. Can I eat this? Tasty boiled with bullshit. Wine weighs a bit. Can I have one of these? Fuck, I'm pig again. Still weigh a lot. I'm gonna have to drop something. Something heavy and stolen, ideally. Fucking slippers suck anyway. Here we go, okay. Let me just check up on the chat here. Yeah, Henry's legs scared his brain, I think, when he fell off. It's nice of Dagon to shove you out the way before he needs to do the thing, though. Okay, so a thing you'll notice. This is our life now when we combat. Which is nice because it'll show me when I've asked my thing. Hopefully this guy cannot do the shoot.
I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck. Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Hello! Don't pitch it.
As long as his friends don't show up, I should be fine. Oh god.
Well landed.
Thank you. Idiot lights himself on fire.
Hey, old.
Hopefully no one else saw. Is this where I bandage because my hand's kind of fucked? Bandage? Maybe? Well, we are not bleeding. Our hands are a bit crap though. Can result in bleeding, so it's not. Very fine helmet. Look at that little thing he has on top. He looks like a fucking... He looks like he wants to be a pastry. Gonna have to spin some shit. Well, since this is bandit bullshit, we can probably actually throw some of our stolen shit. Which is nice. Wait, can I? Could I have used that? No, 10. Tournament arrow. Might explain why he was reluctant to die. Goodbye, lovely axe. Dagger's not that... not that valuable for the weight, maybe? Fuck off, stolen grey hose. Hey, warhorse shoes. Well, you're kind of broken. I am, however, wearing you. Yellow shirt. Well, no, I mean, the fashionable slippers will just break if I wear them. I'm specifically wearing them. Only wearing the things that I don't want to break. Yeah. So I can sell it for better. I need to dump quite a lot of crap, sadly. Good point, Milkman. Fucking asking the questions. I mean, we could wear that one and throw the one we're already wearing, fucking around with. Does weigh 13. There, okay. Oh wait, has been sorted. Okay, no more bandits for now, please. He's gonna go south-ish. Hope for bird. Fucking bird just won't show up. Shut up. I guess... Nice. I guess in case instead of a bird, I just get that guy. I just get that hunter to just make that noise in my bedroom all night instead. Probably cheaper. Bard potion stolen. Well, I'll quaff that before we do anything. Where's the fucking cage? Quest items, I guess. Bird trap. Empty bird cage. Wait, did it say I had 2? No, it weighs 2, okay. It has been done, Rambola. Am I conspicuous? A little bit, maybe. That makes the guard very likely to search me. We have the very fine perk of extra vitality from shoving our fingers into nettles. Well, if you cut the nettles at the bottom and leave them for just a few minutes, they won't sting. The problem now is if we go and complete this quest, the guy will no longer be willing to make the noise for us. He is very drunk, after all. Or semi, I guess. Let's hope the bird doesn't weigh much more than the cage. And we don't run into more bandits. Like half health. Oh no. This is where I run into the fucking Groke. And I absolutely just shit. Or a liquor. Which Boyce sounds like when she's walking around because she has slightly longer legs, claws. On her hind legs, so you can sort of hear the clicky on the floor. Might go poking after we've completed this and maybe done the night watch. Workout stream, yeah. While I atrophy, you get swole. In fair. Scratch my eyeball. Or the bit that holds it. In, what's it called? The lid. Ah, poo of the pine. Yeah. While my RSI flares up, picking herbs. Need to get him literate as well. That's our next goal, actually, after turning this thing in. So, I don't want to go too near that bandit camp. Up here we got the other one. Remind me again, Rumbola, where the last one is. Maybe we can't hear it until we pick the other one up. Gonna go see if we caught some shit. We are not trying to be sneaky. That's actually a mechanic. And generally a thing you shouldn't do. Okay, so we're happy about our tankard, the icon tells me. One of our hands is fucked, the other hand is fucked. That's both halves of our hands, which makes all our hands. And our pig is 1/5. And hey, we are incurbianced again. Is this because I'm not that drunk anymore? One of these torches we stole, it's no longer considered contraband? Is that a bug? It must be. Or maybe it just sort of becomes not stolen after a while. The guy just thinks he might have misplaced it after he passed out and woke up naked on the road. Uh-oh. Where? Want to keep moving in case some fuck shoots me. Where? Should we save? That was very quick for it to become not stolen. It might be because the guy has woken up or something, and he's like, mate. Oh, I see. That's a bit odd. That it happened that quickly anyway. It's also kind of a pointless mechanic since nothing's really timed, so you can always just wait. I like the idea of it, but I don't think it's really implemented very well. 8, bird. Should we save again? The things are pretty expensive and there might be bandite out here. Henry, no. Put that away. Less conspicuous? Slightly. Yeah, the bandite's down here, and we got into combat up here somewhere, so I think something angry saw us briefly. I kept moving around, and I think I lost it. I kept moving around because if it's some asshole trying to shoot me somewhere, that's bad. If someone charges at us, we stand a better chance. Luckily, the fucking birds shut up as soon as they got in the cage. Otherwise, this would be a nightmare. Like, double that noise in my ass. I think there was actually a quest where we went and did something else where we were supposed to do it, and then later they were like, for fuck's sake, Henry, you showed up late. And I don't know if that was going to happen anyway, or if it was actually because we fucked around, but everything else doesn't seem to be timed. Is that bear or a log? I guess. Why would they go to sleep with a blanket on them though? If they didn't at night in the forest. Okay, this looks like a hill of where I die. Fucking incurbianced again. Why does my strength keep going down or something? Ugh, this thing is still slightly... God damn, it's actually dropped quite a lot. I really want to know why. Like proper. Overeating, I think. Maximum stamina is low, but okay. You get speed, strength, blah blah, maximum 2. Get to the halfway mark, the greater bonus. Past the halfway mark, point the buff. Effect strength of change, which is also shown the icon. Strength, speed, brutality, so -2, okay. Yeah, it's probably because we are... It needs to be on the half mark of the buff or something. Do we have any more drunkenness to have? I don't think so. We do, we have some wine, fucking nice. There we go. That didn't really help. Overeating is also up quite a lot. A lot. Where's that last fucking bird? Goddamn. From the thing, the injuries just said that they might start bleeding if I get hit there more. It doesn't say anything about any stat, anything, but then again, who am I to know information? We could drink a healing potion, but I don't really want to waste it. They're kind of difficult to come by. Need to learn how to read so we can drink. This was the problem I had before. Actually it wasn't. It was that there was quite a significant bug at launch with this where the birds just wouldn't go in the fucking thing. South of Ruins. That's bandit territory, isn't it, though? I feel like we've been down there already as well. I've got my ears sharpened or peeled. I think peeled. I have quick internet. King Sovereign Ejaculate. Okay, so okay, almost right by the road apparently. So if I follow the road south, I'm going towards the road right, yeah. This was also where someone saw me and got upset briefly. So I'm hoping this man will not be around here and be upset. I'm hoping if it is a knob, it's just some twat highwayman and not actually a bandit from the camp, because that guy was decently armored. Need more mule for Henry. You'd hear the fucking thing down here. Skull fell out. I'm gonna use this gun though. Omil out though. Just wanted to do the old grind. I might put this hat somewhere until we get the full set. Be more standard Henry. Jesus Christ. The question is, do I wait or do I go away so the area will unload? Let's try waiting. Hey, Worsty boy. Aha, nice. Fucking A. Hopefully we will see no attack on the way back there. It is a long way. Fuck you. This bow is shit, honestly. Thing could sell for okay. Damn it. He was ill anyway. God damn it. Aha. We will very likely get attacked repeatedly here while tired, wounded, and shat on. Not so far. Sadly, I can't actually cancel the fast travel at any point. I'm not actually tired. Nor drunk anymore. I think I may have an objective considering concerning Nightingales that I've found. Tell me Moto. I'm gonna go turn that in because I think that automatically saves, and then I'm gonna try and sell some of the crap. Yeah, I don't think mushrooms weigh a lot, but I have quite a few mushrooms. The encumbrance is weird, like a lot of games do it. Some do it by size, some do it by weight. I think this is kind of a mix or something. Huntsman is up here, isn't he? Oh man, I really want to hear him say it again. Don't fucking dodge me.
Good day to you.
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All 3.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
And doesn't hear your call.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
40 ordinary arrows, oh boy. Oh, and a lot of rotten. We hit things with strength-related weapons and other stuff. The mace is strength weapon, so... Good man, Valley Man.
Farewell.
Okay, we can technically sell one of these, can't we? Which one was it we already did? I forget. Oh shit, I still have the illegal. Weird. Have that. Have all of it, honestly. If only there was a button for deliver all shit. Fashion slippers. I get 200. What? Why? Oh, trader's not wealthy enough. Ich verstehe. Might wear those. You can have the hunter's gloves then. Have the better queef. Have the shite bludgeon. Have shot. Oh, this seems special. Might take that. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
It's a very fine looking hat, I will not. So.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
So right back to where we were. That's
I
fine.
knew we'd come to an
I
arrangement.
still get haggle experience. Yeah, I need to get my maintenance up. That was the plan. Okay, we got some nice grotten now. Henry is kind of like that though. Like to learn myself some herbalism, get myself some proper healing potions, be able to spam those as well as saving. It's still so fucking expensive. This guy trades in most bullshit, I think. Mylan, you have some sort of job, don't you?
My respects to you.
He's still wearing that underneath.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labor. But you've got coin.
You what?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Pole arms up. Fine then. Okay. Not quite yet. I need to
May the Lord watch over you.
I need to rest before we
What
do
will it
anything.
be today?
Once
My
again, I
respects to you.
almost binned the thing.
Take care now.
Fine book. We need the smaller ones to repair, I think. Oh, I forget. Right, I once again forgot to see which thingy that was. Trader does not have enough money to. Let's see. That is fine. Nah, Valley, nah. That's not good. I haggle
I'd
poorly.
like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Satisfied?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
So your original price.
Oh, that's a decent price.
So apparently, if I want to raise my reputation, the best way is to just trade one item at the time, because it's per transaction, not else as. Okay, I need to find a place to heal up and dump my shit. Getting some decent-ish armor would also be nice. It's herbalist, right? Or alchemist, sorry.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
Thank you, Stellans.
I'm feeling as good as new.
I'm glad to hear
Covered
it.
in shit. I'm gonna do that at the Millers, yes.
About that debt.
Is it 50? Do we have 800? We must have.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
30 grotten isn't a lot. I hope I can still do that guy's stuff. I'm not locked out now. Antlers apparently sell for quite a lot, so we may go hunting a bit. It's also fun. get our... Oh, I've learned alchemy, that was easy. Still do that, nice, okay. Let's go have Wobble at the latte. Oh, I see. Give me a hold on then. I'm not going to talk to you because I still want to do the thing that you wanted me to. Sleep engaged. I think I can just what's it called? Leave stuff in the chest here. I think I can, I'm not sure. Well, that's blood coming out of his eyes. It's not technically. This is all my old shit, I think, actually. Okay, fuck. Let me sort this. I keep thinking. Okay, so. That's not the one we've done. That's the one I've done. Okay, so I need to sell this one, number 4, when I get the time. Have some bandit ears that don't weirdly go off. Need some weight dumped in here. The heavy warhammer will be very fine for us eventually, but until then... You're going in there for now. As are you until I can repair you. You I might wear. Damn, the slippers are actually worth an ass load. Might keep them around until my reputation goes up. Gotta put that crap in there, I think. Okay, very fine. That should help our stuff quite a lot. Yeah, that's good for our incurbions. Very nice. I equip the arrows, guys. NP. Put on this hat. Put on the gloves. Very fine. You look like shit. How's our nourishment? It's okay. I'll put some stuff in here, I think. Yep. I can't drop any of the stuff. Is it actually gone off? Carrot's alright. Eat it. You're going on the ground then. If you're gonna be difficult. Okay, there we go. Dead man's ring from Familiar Pyotr. This is where we learn to read. Can I fast travel? I fucking can. Nice. That's a long way though. Learning to ass is very good. Dead man Pyotr. I guess we run there. Let's get across the water though. Was it A? It's A. A shared chest, what, like resident ass teleport things. Okay, so across the water. Should poach anything we see on the way, since we still have some daylight. Henry gets tunnel vision. So that purple thing that's not purple right now down beside my health, is that enemy health? Or is that my horse's health when I'm on a horse? I forget. Sneaky garden. I will see about you later. Woof. Fucking grapefruit. Literal abomination. Bunne? Bunne? What's that, Blood Realm? I can't tell what you're trying to write. Could you write the proper word? Otherwise I don't know what you refer to, young man. A lot more animals at night, so night vision. Ooh, that's a big stag standing there, but... Wait. No, it's not. It's not a creature at all. It's probably best done at night. I should also have brought some meat as instructed, likely. Unsure what you mean. Is there a word for that? I wouldn't have hit at that range anyway. That's why I didn't shoot. Is there a specific word for that, Bloodman? Otherwise, I just won't get it. Could shoot the dog. Not sure how meat that would be. Okay, so Guy Man lives up there. Gallows Hill. Those are sheep, aren't they? Gallows Hill, get the dead man's ring. It's not gonna be here. How dare you DK me? Henry's legs explode under the impact. Damn it, sure. Why am I dirty again? Oh, wasn't wearing that thing when I washed myself. That's a weird log. Blood. So this thing shows me to the Gallows Hill, I suppose. Could be south of it, maybe? There's a bunch of blood on the map there. I don't know, I don't see what Automod actually does. Other people in other streams, they get a notification when Automod bins something. I never get to see anything. For some fucking reason. Now that I have proper arrows and I can see there's no animals. Goddamn. Okay, the dead man's ring should be on the dead man. Which apparently, I guess, the hangman's stall. Yeah, usually it tells me when someone tries to do that, and then I can approve or disapprove. But apparently not. It's like hosts and stuff like that. I just don't see him most of the time. Is near the gallows? I remember getting stuck in this guy's house. Trying to get it. So I'm assuming my rep will tank if I kill those sheep. It's like not even regular kind of poaching. It's like literally killing a dude's animals. Oh right. Nice. Good man, Scarlet. Also hello.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Can you rebury it, Henry? Less... Oh shit, I gotta go talk to him. I'm guessing this asshole doesn't actually have it until we talk to him. God damn it. I was hoping to poke something in the woods there. Hello. Let's go south east, see what we can find. Henry gets stuck in bush. What's my noise at? 29. That's more than some. Maybe? Christoph's a fine man though. Never asked anyone. I fuck around at High Hogart. I fall down the 1,000 steps. My legs come off. Is this a someone's swine? Claiming swinership? Someone's wafting at me. Brr. 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 Phil Rousers somewhere. Sheep are upset. Any fine men here for conversation and company? No one. Nice pelts. Had I things to put in? Why does it say how fat I am? I forget. Written works examined. Well, I mean... You were going on about Carthage yesterday, though. Where are all the people? Campfire's going, there's food on. No one's here. What's this place called? Nothing. Odd. Oh, he's not asleep. Nice. It does a little wave.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Well, he has a dog, that's the problem.
Alright, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle
you piece of
art
sort.
of opening it quietly and with sensitivity. like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Stick some
I have
iron
some
in there,
experience.
rummage around.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, you did teach me how to do that before. I think the training before wasn't available until assing.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
What a man.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Radzig in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojtek.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is.
We've seen
and
him,
now
haven't
they're
we?
sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Being able to sell stolen shit to this guy, which I think we will be able to eventually, is very fine.
What's the local lord like?
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
What's Sahan's capon like?
Ah, that worthless dandy. Sir Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
Do you know Sir Bernard, the rat-eye captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
That's all.
That's good coming from Thieves, man.
Take care now.
Actually, no, that will bin the quest if we have enough coin to ask. Right, back over the water and fuck around. It's night, so it's A, isn't it? Yes. There's a bunch of stuff involving hands, that's kind of nice. I want to have some skills first. Sort of bumbled into stuff before. Well, you're talking shit, Sausage Bee. Like, you seem to disapprove of my handling of Marvin, for example. Which is considered talking shit for people who know things about that sort of thing. Yeah, I should have bought or brought some meat. Throw Stuart the dog. I should probably have rested for an hour or something just to advance time. No animals here, despite it being night. Other forest must just have been better. Keep that in mind. Also, we are entirely not drunk enough. But, oh Jesus, Henry. Faced with impenetrable bush. Uh-oh, no. So the problem here is he has a dog. They like to bark at you. I think there's a stealth thing that'll help us have that not happen. That's a chicken there, that's not a dog. That might be the dog there. There's also a chicken, which is also not a dog. Dog won't do anything, but it'll make a ruckus. Yeah, it's a good looking game. Yeah, but at that point the dog will already have barked. At which point the guys are like, mate. I mean, I could shoot the dog, but I'd rather not resort to that. Jesus, Henry. Oh no. Yes. Yes, Blood Realm. Yes. Well, it seems like we need to fast travel to get away from here. In which case, let's go to Tannenbaum. It would be nice if I could just stop there, because then I could unstuck myself, but we're not allowed. We'll likely become very tired before getting anywhere near there and be ambushed 50,000 times. But Henry will not stop until anything happens. I don't think I can escape to stop or anything. No. So I can't even stop in this town. I feel like Predator was just a pile of shit. It was weird. It feels kind of like the director was told to do certain things and he just went, fuck it. And decided that if people wanted, if the executives or whatever wanted certain things shoved into a movie that doesn't fit it at all, then he's going to make it as dumb as possible. Like Thomas Jane's character. Fine actor, fine character, but all his lines were complete garbaggio. I'm still sneaking. Well, I made it here. I'm not even tired or nibbly. Damn. Well. This way, I guess. Malicious compliance, I believe, is the technical term. Producers want also... Try looking up the interview. Nice. Try looking up the interview with Del Toro about what... when he was trying to make Hellboy. How moneybag people were trying to influence how the movie was supposed to be. And some of the things they asked him to do that he straight up denied, but he was able to deny it. What was it, Shane Black or whoever that made Predator probably had his dick in a pincher instead. Kind of. But it's also some people forcing your what you think good movie to have things that would make it worse, and then you just sort of go, okay, well, if you're not looking to let me make a good movie, then I will make a bad movie. Some of the things that they asked him to do to the Hellboy dude just was weird. I don't remember them, but it was like completely out of touch with the whole thing. I just had no fucking clue what it was even about, what the character was even about, the things they asked, and the franchise. It was like, there's people who know this is a thing that makes money and existed at this time. That is, those are the literal only attributes of this thing. Now, how can we, with these stats from Netflix, make it make more money with no basis for what makes the movie what it is, other than the brand? I do not, Skullhead, no. I was, I submitted a request for it to stream, but the devs have not answered. Which isn't to say that it's malicious or anything like that, but oftentimes I think they might just fucking hell. I think they might just not have granted it, or I'm too small. I don't think it has anything to do with them seeing that I did a bad review. I don't think they background check that much, and I'm not paying for it. No, I don't. I didn't pick that perk. Not yet. Jesus Christ. That bunny's looking at me. Nope. I'm waiting until I have another point there so I can pick the other drunk thing in case I need it for a quest. That bunny's mocking me. Fucking hell. Okay, just keep sitting there. Wait, did you literally just stick your head through a rock and your tank bunny? Ah, finally. Hey, got my arrow back. That's a lot of meat. Why am I picking up broken arrows? Hey, one of them made it. Fucking John Travolta shit movie. I think Bunny just took pity on us. What can I do with this? Can't be repaired. Why'd you let me pick it up then? Sell it for nothing, I guess. Okay, so we have bunny meat now. I'm fairly certain that that's illegal. Yeah, hare meats because it is stolen. Stolen and God knows where. Yeah. Although that should keep itself being stolen though, since it's illegal meat. It shouldn't suddenly unsteal itself. I think that hit. Fuck. Shit. I'm definitely not a poacher. Do you want to have a chat? I put him down here. Hopefully no one will see him. Loot, not kill. Ooh, nobleman's brown hose. That might fetch a pretty penny if I can go somewhere. And he'll actually not be considered stolen anymore. Stolen God knows where. Eventually that should be good. Fuck me. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, it goes like plunk. Level piss and bow still. Got a hunting though. That's horsemanship, that's not the same. Oh yeah, we got a vitality. We can thick blood, we can sprint. I don't want either of those just yet. Okay, so increases. Okay. Which I got from killing it, not looting it. That's weird. Enables you to eat antlers from. Okay. Skinning. Very fine. This bow is a piece of shit though. I really wanted Cabron's fucking one. I'm too greasy to unlock my phone. Oh, I received very fine kitted pictures. I can buy them though, so. But yeah, it's good stuff to get. Okay, let's have a look here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 2 are mutually as. Okay. Okay, so I have to pick one of these first. Tusk some small animals and antlers. It's exclusive to things that have those things, I think. I'm just trying to get my bow shit and crap up by shooting these bunnies. Meat likely won't last. Oh, hello, Rumpus. Finally, this lady. I see that chin is going on. And P is the Forsooth. The automate. So a short bow, right, is a lot smaller than a long bow. But if like a regular bow is neither a short bow or a crossbow, or a long bow, but a like regular size bow, would that make a short bow a bowling? Like gravy, yeah, I guess it can be alright. It's mainly when Rumpus makes it though, it's tasty. I've taken to not saying I don't like things. I assume I wouldn't or haven't before, since Rumpy is Morgan. It's pretty good at making things tasty that I've only had what was shit before. Oh, that was from a quote I see. Sorry. Someone actually golded me on fucking Reddit. For the stone shear sheep thing. Is there a bathhouse here? We can get Henry a haircut. I think is there an option for him to not wear the helmets and shit in dialogues? I guess not. Yeah, I got gilded. I believe the word is gilded though. I hope no one shows up when it's all like, you got meat, mate. Hey, it's no longer contraband. That was fucking quick. What about these trousers? Should I wait around until the trousers are no longer considered stolen? Very silly though. So here's a man what will teach me to read. So we're gonna go do that. Yeah, most food. Like, mainly by preparing it. Which means sushi is out. Is that a pickle? It fucking is. Pickles and potions. What a fine place. Scribe, let me in. Fuck, your door's too complicated. Is this the first test? Flust. Villager. Bailiff. Hey, scribe, you have a fancy hat.
God be with you.
Thank you. I've come to discuss the hostility. No, wait, I've. 4 was the one we wanted to sell, right? I'm gonna haggle for nothing.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Like, overuse of soy and mustard also is one of the things where I go. Teach me to read, mate.
I'd like to learn to read.
Find questers.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Well, I haven't been told to do anything, so I've got time.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
30? Oh yeah, boy.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
NP lol.
God be with you.
I didn't expect that little mustard to
He did break his vow.
hoot the thing though.
But better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Okay, we need to pay attention now, so help me out here. Henry, predictably.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to.
NP.
It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Thanks, Scribe. I recognize this voice from somewhere. The voice actor. Henry phases through the thing. Okay, here we go. Read a book. Okay, so what happens here is this: Henry is not very good at reading yet, so everything is slightly jumbled. It'll be better the better he gets at reading. So we have to figure out what this says and recite it back to that guy. So you're gonna have to help me remember right now. So one day a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When he took it, it was as heavy as lead and was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took took him a second thought and soon found his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold killed the goose could have, killed it and opened it to find nothing. Golden goose. Yeah. Screenshot. Pfft. Nonsense. It's not riveting gameplay. Flutes.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what
Tie
have you
them.
learned?
Now we got it. Being greedy doesn't pay. That's the essence. I guess that's the most important thing.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage. Farewell.
Very fine language. Is this the same book, or is... Ah, he's getting over here, okay. Edoknod. Est libre tam malsa non archery prosit libre against the problems created est something something that the orator says, it dictates something about a book and a guy saying something, right?
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
I'm gonna go get a drink. Knob tie in my eye. Sausage man. So this is a weird one actually, because the first one technically would be harder because you'd have to make the words and understand them and then understand the meaning, whereas this technically, since he doesn't it's the middle one though, something about no books are evil without something is readers, I don't know. But the thing is, here he's literally just making the word sounds without understanding it. The other one, he was both reading and it was a harder process, even if this is a foreign language. Anyway.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations.
I'm a learned man.
You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you.
This voice actor.
I'm feeling a lot wiser.
God be with
He would be Magister, not Domine. Well, he is, I guess. Come from house. That's interesting. Maybe. Okay, we can now read. We actually have a book here. Now, sitting down makes studying easier, so we need to borrow someone's table here. Sorry. Yeah, this guy can just read Latin. He can't understand it. Yeah, that buff down there, I believe, means that reading here, reading spot, faster, and you learn more from your books. Okay, so we got a book here, all the way back, Tavern Life. I believe this is a alcoholism thing. That's fine. Let's read that fucker here then. And Wednesday I'm in the tavern, and Thursday I'm in the tavern. Yes. Yeah, boy, 7 hours. What little rhymes. I wonder if learning more means that you get more skill, or it's quicker. This is a good way to learn skills and not having to grind them. Which is why I wanted to get this quickly. Improved drinking, new level drinking, and we are now much better at reading. Yeah. Damn, level 4. All books are cheaper in shops, nice. Art croissant. That's shit. Just guards. Of the book, your level of study of the book you read most would advance what? So it's an XP boost on top of? How does it work exactly? Double reading bonus. That's quite the thing. Well, we're definitely gonna get cheaper books. I don't know how much, but cheaper books is good. We'll now be selling our book back. Henry is hungry and therefore shaking, it seems. Well, we can now do the read. Since when did it save? 3 minutes ago, that's fine. I'll have some of your food, mate. I should drop eat from the pot. I'm gonna drop something in the pot. Should I have something for the pot? I don't. Have I sat here and the trousers are still stolen? Me learning to read did not unsteal the trousers.
God be with you.
Thank you. Do you sell books? I think you do. Ancient map. Oh, I know that I sold that to him. So this makes it easier to read shit later. See, these ones, I don't know if I actually give you any skill. They would improve your reading. That makes sense. Let's sell the... Oh, we have a recipe, don't we? Progress. Yes, we have learned this. How about the basket? Buy. We have an okay money. So skill books may only be the ones with the little thingies on them. That's fine. I'll try and haggle myself
about the price.
a $5 off.
Alright, so. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Thank you, Farengar. I'll read my new book immediately in your home. Hopefully that'll give me enough reading to read the other one, which requires level 5, which we do not have. Yes. Baba black sheep, you have... Fuck. Can't read any long. Oh no. We've outread ourselves. Sweat. Jesus. We've overloaded poor Henry's brain. Reading is now 5. Very fine. No, it's 4. Or have we just improved it? Isn't... Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. I fucking get it. Since we'll get another one. +2 charisma when we smell of nice flowers. Fuck it. Nicely. We should be able to get all 4. No. Fuck. Oh, it's too dark. I see. It might have said or something. This man's fucking house is lit though. It shouldn't. Yeah, that might be so. A quest tipster. I was kind of like a guy that tells us where a quest might occur. Trader. I could waddle my ass down here and actually do the thing I've been told to do. We have a meat for the executioner, so that's the thing we can do. So let's go. I suspect we will be waylaid by enemies and must defend ourselves. There weren't any open table bits, sadly.
I wonder what Teresa's up to.
Ah!
I haven't seen.
Oh. Well, that's a tie-in to next romance step thingy is now available back at Teresa. We're not getting waylaid very much. Used to be almost always. We don't have any of the perks to make it happen less. Weird. So as soon as Henry has boned this lady, he will immediately lose interest in her. The mill wench, fuck off. We have learned to read, yes. Which man would that be? Quite a lot of stuff here. How much is it? Minimum strength 10. When are we in Warhammer minimum strength 10 territory? 7. Working on 8. Not dying in combat also helps. Can read in bed. I just imagine Henry all night going ba ba black sheep. Yeah, I think he's just overread Henry. Need myself a slight gen here. Get the old energy up. Game saved. The gum solve. NP Teresa, I'll sort the fucking shit here. Can't drop any of my fucking meat in there, it's weird. Has it all gone to shit? Yep. Dog might still want it though, so that's okay. Mi lauta, perché me. Well, if you have enough black sheep, then you can make black yarn, enough black yarn to actually make a proper shirt. You can skimp on dye then. Loosers, yes. Go play Dota, Henry, you scrub. Just don't make the game loose. What's this with facts and things, Grave Man? What's the meaning here? So I don't know which of these are considered fragrant. I don't know. Some of these shirts in this at least are black. Mainly Gambesons, but those aren't wool as far as I know. Damn, my PC is noisy running this. Goddamn. Man nervously boots up Speed Fan. Kitty, no grunty. Are you sleeping on mini lovins in a way that Kitty was? There you go. These fucking trousers still contraband. I suppose the meat would have to not go off pretty quickly. Otherwise it would just always go off before it was no longer contraband. Alright, so the hangman's hanging out in there. When did we last save? 3 minutes ago, that's fine. I wonder how we meet his dog. I remember doing this during the day the first time. We're not trespassing here, we can go talk to him, I guess.
Who's there?
Hey, mate. Like a...
What's up? You need some help?
Yeah, sure. I got some meat here. It might not be quite legal. The instant sausage.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Maybe not involve the miller in your bullshit. In your silly... Oh, he has a lot of dogs, damn. This man's excuse involves the miller. My stomach is very noisy. Why are you going with? There's meat there. Dude's gone though. This is why I break my last lockpick. Robert. Yep, most things here are shit. I won't be asked being burdened by this. How many lockpicks do I have left? Oh, 15, that's fine. Wonder how long he takes to get to the miller and back. See, this was the problem previously in the game. You would get stuck in this door. You wouldn't be able to leave. The doorway would just trap you. Robert. Oh, do you mean my stomach's whispering your name? I hope not. None of these are the ring. Now I'm trespassing. Really pamper him.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Probably means something to the miller then. Yeah, fuck it. Did I nap? Probably not here. That would not be smart. Luckily, it doesn't care about leaving the doors open the way we found them. Okay, let's go back to Radzig. Stop calling her wench, mate. Dun, 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 dun. Amazes me we haven't seen any fast travel bullshit yet. Kind of want to choke him out.
My respects to you.
Good man, piss sack.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too.
Thank you.
A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Nice.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful. I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Goodbye.
Yeah, skill book and another treasure map. Jesus stomach. I want that. Lockpicks are nice, but oh, he's got quite the amount of money. That is lovely. Stolen save game snaps, nice.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Fucking Santa.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
He says after suggesting the previous sum himself. What a man. Are you you built up some tolerance for reading again, Henry? Yeah, like the guy's just he passed out and he has his he just woke up with his trousers gone, that's it. And everyone's like, mate, what? I'll redraw primer some more. Get up, reading up. I still don't really know how single hour to finish this. I still don't really know how the skill gain from the books, how it works. Another Barbar Black Sheep. Fuck. How the skill gain works for the book. If it's a bonus. Yeah, Henry gets oversaturated with books in his brain. That's fine. Stops you from grinding, I guess. I wish it would be better explained. Pickpocketing. Very fine. Let's have Wobble for save, and then I'm gonna stop for now. I need food. I may be back, which may be with more Henry or more Awesome Rimworld. I don't think I'll GN. It's too early for that. The brown trousers. Yeah. Oh, Henry's hungry. Did someone make food? Well, we'll find out afterwards anyway, since this won't be saved. Any fine men streaming? Like Good Man, Failure Man? Twitch, I can send you on to. Oh, I'm streaming, I can't host myself. No. No stream there. Punchy is too early for him. Oh. Oh, what a man. Anyone I know for sure won't talk about CrossFit. Not that I can see. Oh well. Anyway, time for watching men. I may be back. I may not. Fuck you, Blood.